presently she biffed off, still worried. When the twins came in, I put it squarely to the blighters. Jolly as it was to give Uncle George shocks, they must not wander at large about the metrop. "But, my dear old soul," said Claude, "be reasonable. We can't have our movements hampered. Out of the question," said Eustace. "The whole essence of the thing, if you understand me," said Claude, "is that we should be at liberty to flit hither and thither." "Exactly," said Eustace. "And now hither, now thither. But do sit. Better, Bernie," Eustace said reprovingly, "not before the boy." "Of course, in a way I see his point," said Claude. "I suppose the solution to the problem would be to buy a couple of disguises." "If you think I'm going to have you two excrescences popping in and out of my flat in beards—" "Something in that," agreed Eustace. "We'll make it whiskers, then." And that concludes another chapter in A Treatise on the Decay of Radioactive Particles by Henri Becquerel. And frankly, I don't understand it either, but it appears to be highly scientific and relate to today's game, so we'll leave it at that. Welcome in, Di, and Dame Karen. How are you all doing tonight? Hope you're enjoying what's left of this weekend. I know I have been. Sorry to be starting a tad late. Roommates and I went out to dinner, and then had a couple other things to take care of. But, all in all, been a decent weekend. And I'm sorry about last night's stream, how one of the games turned out to be, well, rather a clunker. The other one I quite enjoyed, in a grisly, surreal, fever dream sort of way. Never have I seen conjoined twins slaughter pedophiles quite that violently. But, you see something new every day. And perhaps for future short horror Saturdays I'll try to research the games a little more and try something a little bit, but just make sure the games are going to be good. Or at least there's a fair chance. Oh, thank you, yes. One of the few French names I know. Nuclear scientist of some sort. But, that's good. I'm glad it was a perfect time for you. Since I've been saying it for a while, and I do want to play a really good game, today we're going to be playing Half-Life, which, it won 50 Game of the Year awards, and people can't shut up about it. And it is, in fact, quite good. Oh yes, the Bloody Service was a very good game indeed. Maybe I shouldn't say very good. I was entertained. It was unabashedly strange, and the kind of way the narrative just took turns and threw stuff in, it almost reminded me of the history of the Caliph Vatek, which was like one of the first Gothic novels, in which I always held up as an example of delightful randomness, and with a touch of horror. But yes, Half-Life, I've played before, and I know it to be a legitimately good game. Yeah, that's one of the games I've played it a couple times. Didn't finish it in high school, finished it later, and then replayed it. Is it right after college? And I think it's been about 10 years since I played it. And so I've been wanting to replay it anyway, because I swear I'm going to continue on with the series, play Half-Life 2 and Half-Life Alyx and the episodes. And what tab was open shouting at you? That could indeed have been me. I do shout. Or it could have been the game. Yes, the one game that actually had dialogue did get quite loud. Oh, God, it's the longest fart joke I've ever seen. Longest fart joke I ever hope to see. Oh, hey, Angela, thank you so much. Appreciate your coming by. And I hope you have a good night. Yes, I do love that Beatles song. Yes, when do we get a full life? Maybe when Half-Life 3 comes out. I swear it's going to come out someday. Oh yeah, that was the first game, the one which I didn't care for quite as much, Fiendish Thieves. And hey, Haggard Hessian, welcome in. I should go check out Haggard Hessian. He's an awesome variety streamer, and also does talk shows. I was there for some of Between Two Beards today. It was a good show. With completely drawing a blank on his name. The floating hamburger guy. Oh yeah, popcorn, that nonsense. I love cheesy popcorn, snackies for movies. Sorry, Blu-rays and DVDs, I have to break wind noisily. That's almost an exact quote. Critically lit, yes. That was a fun time. Random topics came up, as often happens. No, different floating hamburger. I guess there have been multiple floating hamburgers throughout history. Is it in Saul the Mole Man? Right, floating pancake. Yeah, I do like random stuff. And Half-Life, I'm curious to see how well it holds up. I think it still does. And it's just been... It was so unlike anything else when it first came out. I played the Half-Life Day 1 demo version a couple of years after it came out and was quite floored by how good it was. Hey, Hairball. Yeah, welcome in. Yes, more. Life goes half. Exactly. It's probably one of my favorite Beatles songs. Terrible propensity for getting stuck in one's head. And you guys should check out Hairball, who's an awesome feline streamer. Does mostly retro games. It's a good time. Right, you're playing Waxworks, which I don't think I knew until you said it was a very loose adaptation of the sort of comic horror movie of the same name. I guess I'm not surprised, though, since Horrorsoft was also doing the Elvira games at the time. Yeah, most of you guys probably are familiar with Half-Life. Basically, it's the story of a science experiment gone wrong, and an alien invasion, and a protagonist who doesn't have a lot to say for himself. To good effect. Very loosely inspired, like, in name only, one of those sort of things. And I remember I played the demo version my first year. No, it was my junior year of high school. I got the Half-Life Day 1 demo CD-ROM. And it was... Yeah, that was my junior year. Was it my junior year? It was several years after it came out. And it was... The graphics were so good, I actually felt I was getting motion sickness. Turned out I was getting food poisoning, and almost missed the performance of a play I was supposed to be in. But fortunately I didn't. And also fortunately we can't blame that on Half-Life. And it does not make me motion sick now. To my knowledge. And can I just say, I really appreciate that that Valve put in an option to run this in windowed. Like, this is one of the games where if you add the -window command line parameter or whatever in the shortcut, it actually works. And like, most of the games it doesn't. Somebody should do something about that. Blast. Hold on. Exactly. I think it's that most of the games, disable it or what have you. Ah, there we are. Fantastic. Hey, didn't you guys also make King's Quest? Maybe this will be like King's Quest. Yeah. Head Crab Quest. Not showing up, is it? Well, that's singular. Hold on. Oh, no kidding. You got it from a Sierra catalog. Ended up getting the used version of the Platinum collection later on when it was nice and cheap. Now this is... there we are. Heaven knows what OBS is up to. Yeah, this is the... I'm playing the old CD-ROM version rather than the Steam version because I refuse to buy games multiple times that I already own, unless it's convenient and they're cheap. But only as a last resort. Yeah, so Captain Peelcard played Half-Life 2. I know several people have played Half-Life. Andre Luke Martins and Keytar Cat did as well. But it still seems... I mean, I think it's still so much fun. Curious for people who didn't grow up with it, whether they would like it as much. Or, weren't around when it came out.
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security.
That's odd. Okay, I think. There's some weird sorcery where the menu is almost a different program than the game itself. Eh. Yeah, thanks. I realized that. It's also... it should be better with the menu. Oh, Black Mesa, the remake. Yeah. I thought of playing that, and then I decided I'll just go with the original one. Oh. The same sorts of problems when it came out. Yeah. I've noticed a couple games do that, where the menu is almost a different program, or at least a different resolution than the actual game. There. What is it?
Good morning, and welcome to the Black Mesa Transit System. This automated train is provided for the security and...
Is it still showing the menu?
convenience of the Mesa Research Facility.
I'm confused by this because... Ah, there we are. Maybe it is two separate programs. I wouldn't presume to know. Maybe if I tweak the capture settings. Match title. If at all convenient, and if not, be a dick about it. At least I think that's what the setting is. Here we play as Gordon Freeman on his way to work. Your average morning commute back in 1998.
The time is 8:47 a.m. Current topside temperature is 93 degrees, with an estimated high of 105. The Black Mesa compound is maintained
Amazing
at a pleasant
graphics for its
68
time.
degrees at all times. This train is inbound from Level 3 dormitories
Right, that
to
was the line somebody
Sector
said.
C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the Central Transit Hub in Area 9 and board a high security train. If you have not a retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing
And dark in
before
parts of
you
Black
will be
Mesa,
permitted
too.
into the high security branch of the transit system. Due to the high toxicity of material
Very
routinely
brief
handled
loading
in the
times.
Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system. Please keep your limbs inside the train at all
100 degrees
times.
in the shade.
Do not attempt to
Fahrenheit,
open the doors
I
until
hope.
the train has come to a complete halt
I
at the
prefer it a
station
little cooler
platform.
than that.
In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction.
Oh, a
If
helicopter.
necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives.
I wonder if it's specified when this is set. Right. 40 in the shade Celsius, 100 in the shade Fahrenheit. Part of the reason this lasts so long is to show off the graphics, but also
A reminder
to get you
that
used to the
Black
idea
Mesa Hazard
that
Course Decathlon will commence
subject,
this evening
Gordon
at
Freeman, male, 27,
1900 hours in the
PhD,
Level 3
MIT,
facility.
theoretical
The
physics,
semifinals for high
research
security
associate,
will be announced in a separate secure access transmission.
anomalous materials
Remember,
laboratory,
more lives than your own may depend on your fitness.
clearance level
Do you
3.
have a friend or relative
Oh,
who would make a
200X.
valuable addition to the Black Mesa team?
Classified.
Immediate openings
Discretionary.
are available in the areas of
We don't know exactly. And hey, is it true boredom? Welcome in. Thanks for
further
coming by.
information.
How's
If you
your
have an
night going?
associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines,
That's right.
please contact our civilian recruitment division.
Old school J
Black
read
Mesa Research Facility is an
Half-Life,
equal
Full-Life
opportunity employer.
Consequences. Legendarily bad fan fiction. Or legendarily awesome, depending on how you look at it.
A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel. Regular radiation and biohazard screenings are a requirement of continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your
Giant walking
duties,
robot.
contact your radiation
Yes,
safety
actually,
officer
that's really
immediately.
nice of you.
Work safe.
Is there a way to increase
Work
the game's
smart.
text size?
Your future depends on it.
I know a lot of times decreasing the resolution will
Now
increase the
arriving
text
at
size.
Sector C test labs
I just
and
figured I
control
could boost
facilities.
this resolution a bit since Half-Life doesn't have too much text.
Please stand back from the automated door and wait for the security officer to verify your identity. Before exiting the train, be sure to
take
check your
security
area for
very
personal
seriously
belongings.
here.
Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late.
Would you buy... I ran into traffic? We turn on or turn off auto run. Well. Oh wow! I edited a game file. That's interesting. Oh, thank you. That's a really useful tip. Yeah, I'll probably try that after stream. I mean, for some games it would be especially great to do that. Because let's be real, we're not going to play this whole game tonight. Anomalous materials.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were having some problems down in the test chamber, too,
Even
but
in the
I
year
think that's all straightened out.
2000 XX.
They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
I wonder if I should run that test again.
The answer is always yes. Yeah, it's still so cool that, you know, it starts as an FPS, but it's, I mean, an FPS, but it's so immersive, and, you know, when it starts, there's nothing to shoot. You're just having a normal day at work.
Lower your voice. Ah, it's good to see you. This is all within. This analysis is going to run perfectly, don't you think?
They don't sound entirely certain. And it's all within that game engine, no cutscenes. It was so unusual at the time. I'm trying to remember.
Hello.
It was an ordinary day at the office. Are you a big Half-Life fan, True
Hidden
Boredom?
my glasses again. Greetings.
Yeah, there's our suit.
Welcome to the
Ooh.
HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous
Yeah.
environments.
How'd they go at the
conditions.
microwave?
High
Thank you,
impact
guys.
Reactive armor activated. Atmospheric contaminant sensors
As I
activated.
expected.
Vital sign monitoring activated. Automatic memory systems engaged.
Yeah,
Selection system activated. Munition level monitoring.
which is neat. A lot more interactive than
Communications interface
most,
online. Have
yeah, the
a
other
very safe
games of the time.
day.
Stuff we've gotten used to seeing a lot more of since.
Most of the simulation results are perfectly acceptable, you know. My God, what are you doing?
Nice. Thanks for the tip. I mean, could be worse. Could be Maniac Mansion. Ah, yeah, here it is. this? A mysterious man in a suit, talking to the scientist. I'm sure we'll run into him later. No. Microwave safety is very important. Also microwave ethics.
Go right on through.
Caused
Sir.
lots of
Looks
destruction.
like you're in the barrel today.
Hello there.
In the barrel. Must be one of those futuristic expressions. I should start saying that.
Dr. Vicker, report to Super Cool Laser Laboratory, please.
Did they just say super cool laser laboratories? Yeah, that's a great name for a laboratory. I mean, you can bet some of those scientists came up with that. Now that we live in a world where Boaty McBoatface is a thing.
Greetings!
Good morning, fellow scientists.
Streamer, you must pause my stream. Streamer got a raid.
Weren't you supposed to be in
Okay.
the test chamber half an hour ago?
Hey, Raid, welcome in.
Now, where did I leave that shutdown procedure chart?
Thank you so much. Welcome in, Breezes. You all should check out Breezes Studios. He's a really friendly streamer with a chill stream. It's a great place to hang out. I was there the other day when you were playing Outer Wilds. How was your stream tonight? What were you playing? And welcome in, Raiders all. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a legally blind retro and variety streamer who streams a lot of horror games and a lot of weird old games. And yeah, welcome in, Z-Jam. Hey, thanks for coming in. I really appreciate the raid, Breezes. Tonight we're playing Half-Life, the original, which is fairly mainstream. Oh, sorry about that. I was still going at it. I mean, I know it's a reasonably long game from the looks of it, and pretty fun. Yeah. I swear, I'm not bad at spelling. OBS just has keyboard lag. I've had to speak with it about that, but seeing as it's a computer program, speaking with it doesn't do much good. They were just started kind of getting started in Half-Life so far. Oh, you're welcome. My pleasure. Basically, we play scientist Gordon Freeman, who is just coming into work at the Black Mesa Testing Facility, which is a highly secure and secret place where he works in the near future. He's about to start the day's experiment. Yeah, give it a good whack. So sometimes that fixes things. Not necessarily
This
computers.
should shake up those grand unification boys. Hmm?
You know, you repeat yourself sometimes. Yes, this all looks nominal.
This is rather self-aware because the scientists do repeat themselves sometimes.
Freeman, it's good to see you.
Inspection team to radioactive material Henley Bay.
Laser caution. Is that something they were saying? Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm going to turn down the volume just slightly. It's harder for me to hear TTS over the game volume. Hopefully it won't turn it down so much that it'll be harder for you chaps to hear. Oh, to say laser caution every time you pass it. That's funny. Percussive maintenance. No one lives under the lighthouse. No, I don't think I have heard of that, C-Jam. Is that a horror game? It sounds like it could be. Is that... Oh wow, it's so faint. Must be red on black or something.
Hello. Ah, Gordon. Here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber.
Hint, hint, move along. Antimatter spectrometer. Now there's a science fiction name if ever I heard one.
Greetings.
It's about to go critical.
What the hell is going on with our equipment?
It wasn't meant to do this in the first place.
Then maybe I shouldn't be going into the test chamber if, you know, giant 1960s style computers are randomly exploding. But no, science demands it. Yeah. Why pay attention to the signs when you can pay attention to the science? Science demands sacrifices. Oh, a PS1 styled horror game. There have been a lot of really great ones like that. I'll have to check that out. Thank you for telling me about that, C-Jam.
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And, potentially, the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Ah, yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead.
Thank you.
Let him in now.
But are you chaps trying to convince yourselves or me? Oh, you just saw someone playing it the other day, the lighthouse one. That's cool. It's fun to discover new games through stream. And that's the
Testing.
antimatter spectrometer, I believe.
Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can bring the antimass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives.
Emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays.
Activating now.
I remember had an old gaming magazine.
We cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please work as quickly as you can.
From just after Half-Life was released, and they had a comic article about video game characters doing jobs and things that they going on with their lives.
It's well within sustaining sequence. I've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
Startled yourself. Oh, I've done that plenty of times, believe me, Hairball. In this article, talking about video game characters having other jobs and normal lives, had an application for Gordon Freeman put in for a new job.
Insertion for a non-standard specimen. Go ahead, Gordon.
And
Swap the carrier into the analysis.
it said most of his experience in his official job was pushing carts.
Doing there? Nothing you need to worry about, Gordon. Go ahead.
A lot of unusual things going on here today. Oh, yep. Pushing carts. It's a tough life, but someone's got to do it.
Gordon, get away from them.
Shutting down. No. Attempt to shut down. It's not shutting down. It's not.
Things are going very wrong. It's not a horror game, but it has some creepy parts. Those things are all watching me. Unforeseen consequences. Alright, let me catch up on chat. Yes, nothing to worry about. Science going too far. It seems to be a theme in science fiction. Things have gone quite wrong while we were in there. Wow. It's one of the things that makes this game so amazing. No kidding, the security guard will get back up. Oh, you're right. Wow, the scientist did save him. Yeah. But I like that, you know, it took the time for us to go through this area and see it in normal everyday life, and then we see it destroyed. So much more effective.
Why didn't they listen?
We tried to warn them.
I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one.
Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm
I can
afraid
wonder
to
if they
move
actually
in and all our
explain what
bones are
resonance
out.
cascade
Please,
means.
get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you.
Unpleasant-looking little things. Mr. Freeman. Was one of the X-Men named Mr. Freeman?
Access denied.
Alright.
Let's go.
Got to get the scientist to activate it for us. Since he has clearance, but I don't. Yeah. Those creepy little aliens. They do kind of look vaguely inspired by face huggers. Thank goodness I was wearing my hazard suit. It's my suit talking to me. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the definition, Herschen. So it's a term that was around before Half-Life, or did they coin this term? Nice. I really hope that's entered the general parlance of the scientific community. There's a band called Resonance Cascade. It is a good name. Oh, thank goodness. Finally we're armed. Okay. Yeah, the lasers shooting out. Yeah, the guard had an unfortunate end. Yep. Well, we're certainly not using that elevator. Oh, Francis Freeman, alias Cardinal, is one of the X-Men. I didn't know that. I can't keep track of all the X-Men. No. See? Go up ladder, go down ladder. Go up ladder. I should have saved. But my point is, why is it so hard for other games to do ladders right? Half-Life did it. Oh no, shoot. Oh yeah, it's gotten right. Ah, unfortunately since it's auto-saved, I guess we won't hear the exposition. Let's see, how far back? I recall it saves a couple of autosave slots. Well, if the other one isn't too far back, we could go back to it and see its exposition. Okay. That's not far at all. I like to think I was not the cause of their deaths. It would have happened anyway. Oh, right. No. I'll hurry up instead of rambling on about how good the ladders are. Oh. I say as I managed to fall down the ladder, or not catch on to it. Oops. Yeah, I'm Mr. Freeman. Oh well. Yes, it was inevitable. These things make great sounds. Well, shame we don't get to hear what he says, but at least we have a gun. These guys aren't too hard to avoid. Especially if they're take care of one at a chance. Or one at a time. Oh, right. He would have pointed out they're wearing scientist uniforms. And here, we get a good idea of why. Those things, which I remember are called head crabs, take over the scientists and turn them into, crab scientists. Are you a big Half-Life fan, True Boredom? You seem to know it pretty well. Yeah, essentially face huggers. Oh, right. You can drink sodas for extra health, like health bonuses in Doom. This'll do until we find a first aid machine. Oh, there are new things every time. It does seem like there's a whole lot in the game. Like, really, really well made. I don't have a locker here, do I? If I do, maybe there's something useful in it. Oh, someone has a locker in here. Coomer, is that one of the names? Better than Tigger, whatever it was in that one Remedy game. There was somebody named something Tigger. Hey. Oh hey, we got a raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. And Neon Arcade. I really appreciate it. How's your night going? Y'all should check out Neon Arcade. He's an awesome streamer, does a lot of retro games. I was watching you play Neo Geo, or SN Key fighting games. Hey. Yeah, welcome in. Streaming more retro fun. Oh, you're doing your movie night, right? Where you watch bad B-movies. Welcome in. Abracadaggers, hey. And Cobra Commander, welcome in. And Wirebrain, yes, Half-Life. Hey, how are you doing, Commander? And Unlegion, welcome in. Yeah. It's going all right so far. Bad. Oh, bad's being kind to the movies. But, yes, I'm a retro variety streamer who does a lot of horror. And tonight we're playing Half-Life, which is pretty mainstream, but sometimes it's fun to play one of the best games ever made, and I haven't played it in a good while, and I want to replay the first one before finally playing the sequels. So, yeah. We're at the point where things have just started to go to hell. And, yeah, aliens are invading, and we, as cart pusher extraordinaire Gordon Freeman, are armed with a crowbar. And not even the hand dryers are working, so you know it's getting serious. Yeah, which movies were you watching tonight, Neon Arcade? Oh wait, this was the way I came. Got turned around in the locker room. Is that... Yes, health machine. Thank goodness. I had got some... No. I did get some movies. But you're right, I could break up open a machine with that. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. They do it. Takes a minute to switch. Well, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Wait, maybe? Oh no, we can't go through this way. We have to backtrack. Is it... Oh, Big D Thor. Or Big D Isle? Yeah, thank you for the follow. Is it... How do I pronounce your name? Speech chat has its own ideas about a lot of things. Oh, okay, Big D. Yeah. No getting out that way. We'll have to take the ventilation shafts. Ah, Big D. And Miles Jacob, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Purblind Gamer community. Similarly, I haven't played the Portal games. That I've played, and I've only really played Half-Life 1 and one of the expansion packs. But I know I need to play the others, and that I'll enjoy Portal when I play it. He killed it. And the other one got him. The man in the suit is conspicuously absent. We'll run into him later. Oh, that's interesting. This Chuck Norris movie where he's keeps whispering in a monologue while trying to hunt someone down. The Octagon. Can we free him? Oh no, I guess he was too far gone. We've seen them in various stages of transformation. Was there at least good action in this movie? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. He killed it he killed that thing, and then just before he could get to the first aid thing, he died. The Octagon wasn't Chuck Norris's best. Yeah, the head crabs basically attach their heads and eat their brains and turn them into zombies. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting they were rebooting Walker, Texas Ranger. Ugh, I hate those little things. I don't know what to call them. Psionic eye bulldogs. Oh, you're going to bed. Well, thank you for coming in, and have a good night, Cobra Commander. Sound hounds. Oh, I like that, Wirebrain. And everybody, just check out Cobra Commander too, who also streams a lot of retro games. I know she's been playing Earthbound recently. I was playing some good horror games in October too. Hound eyes. And peeper puppies. I like that. Yeah, like I don't think they name most monsters within the game itself, but they have great names. I mean, head crabs. Nice and straightforward. Oh, thank you so much for the host, Cobra Commander. I really appreciate it. Sonic the Roll Dog. Sonic the Sound Dog. Is it here? What did I commit, Cobra? Right. Something merely heavily inspired. At least they give you a nice warning before they let off a blast. A lot of unpleasant things up there. Ooh. Oh, right. Just call it xenomorphs.
Lead the way.
Hello. You got better in a hurry. I wonder what the predators call them. You stay there. I'm going to cause an explosion. I like explosions. hoping it would reveal a secret. But not every explosion can reveal a secret. I guess he just got scared. And who can blame him? Oh, I would get scared too. Yeah, I do like big explosions. They're fun. Especially if they dispose of enemies. Wait, where'd the scientist go? Or did he just wander on through? Speaking of explosions. Oh, nice, yeah. Because I could easily have bypassed it. Yeah, I think the facehuggers definitely were the inspiration for the head crabs. Maybe he just ran back. Gremlins in the microwave. Did that happen in the movie Gremlins?
Well, there goes our grant money.
Oh. Yahuta? Interesting, I don't know much about the Alien and Predator lore. I know it's been developed a whole lot. But,
It appears the containment system has completely failed.
I actually seen Gremlins, but I know that was one of the 2 movies that led to the PG-13 system. And yeah, I've enjoyed the Alien and Predator movies I've seen, and I think I've said the Alien vs. Predator arcade game is one of my favorite games ever. Oh. Nasty thing. I think that's a alien. Definitely an alien. Better than the movies. He just looked like a jack-in-the-box. One of the smarter scientists.
I refuse to go another step.
Yeah, I can't say I blame him. I sometimes think it's a shame that the Alien vs. Predator movie got pushed back so far, and it's originally supposed to be released at the same time as the arcade game. Oh, you think the Gremlins are a lot of fun, and and they do a rendition of New York, New York. That sounds funny. But I'm sure it's got very interesting context. Right. Oh. That's why I can't move. I'm standing on a crab. Oh, the comic and novel were based on the original script of Alien vs. Predator. Shoot. Oh, there. What the hell? And then Gremlins 2, he was kind of phoning it in based on the first one, like he didn't want to do the sequel. Oh, speaking of like xenomorphs from Aliens, an interesting thing I read in a book of movies was Originally, the term xenomorph was supposed to be used for the aliens in It Came from Outer Space, which was a classic 50s science fiction movie. 100 stars. Oh, of Gary's mod. Oh, I see. Oh, so he used it to make a comment on sequels themselves. That's funny. That does sound fun. A good spoof. Oh, it ended up being a really brilliant movie. Oh, right, because back then it was, pretty much all practical. Which I tend to like. Did I not trigger it? Actually, my health's a little low. Maybe I should... no, I'd have to swim all the way back there to recharge it. I can avoid a bunch of little head crabs. Head crabby patties. It's actually a very disgusting idea now that I say it. I really must think before I say things. Jeez. They all seem to be noticing me today. Yeah, I didn't do it. Probably a lot of damage. Well, I am out of armor. Power. Oh my god, they actually got Leonard Maltin in Gremlins 2. Reading his review of Gremlins 1. That's pretty amazing. Now that you say it, I can see them. The frozen chicken aspect. I just take satisfaction in knowing that they are all sliding down to their death. Stupid crabs. And then knock me to my death if I'm not careful.
Emergency. User dead imminent.
That's not very encouraging, sweet lady. 2 HP and a dream. And keeper puppy. Which works because they both... they peep, and they have giant eyes, like Jeepers Creepers. Where do you get those peepers? Oh, Sunstone Sun, thank you so much for the host. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Right, they peep and they're puppies. And you guys should check out Sunstone Sun, who I recently met through Live Joan Arc, and who just started streaming recently. So you should go give her a follow. Saw her stream of Disneyland behind the scenes today, which was fun. I'll have a good night, Wirebrain. Thank you so much for coming in. I hope you get a good night's rest. we'll be here. Actually, is the game loud for you guys? It's a bit loud for me. Maybe I'll turn it down just a little bit more. I'm doing alright, thanks, Sunstone. Having a decent day. Okay, then it's not just me, then I'll lower it even more. Want us to still be able to hear all that dialogue, like, "This is as far as I go." And, "Oh, you're wounded? Here, have some drugs." Oh yeah, it was my pleasure. I enjoyed watching your stream. And I know it's hard when you're just starting out streaming. Oh, you're welcome. And yeah, there's a problem a lot of time with the games being just slightly loud. But I'm playing Half-Life, and I think it's still a classic. One I've been meaning to replay for a good while now. Is that something you made up just now, Hairball? Like that. Yeah, with the 2 HP. Oh, there are more of those little crabs. Oh. Oh, thank you for coming in and saying hi. I appreciate it. And I hope we made it. And I hope you have a good night. Hey, you must be tired after wandering the Magic Kingdom all day. The Twilight Zone lyrics. No, now that I read it, I see that. I appreciate that, Hairball. I do love the Twilight Zone. Let's see if we can find some lovely items in these crates. Those are lovely head crabs. Yeah, don't think we could have reached up there anyway. Destroy everything. Well, that's... I was going to say, that's probably a cliff. And lo and behold, it was. Oh shoot, it's back here. I haven't played Alan Wake. Ah yes, the Black Mesa bottomless pits. Terrible design, really. Oh, there's a Twilight Zone parody in it. In Alan Wake. That sounds like something I would enjoy. Get him? More won't slide down as long as there are two alive. I see, I've been watching someone streaming Alan Wake recently. It's another one of those games that's been on my list to play for who knows how many years. Oh, we'll see what's been streaming up pretty late. Of course, I've been known to stay up quite late myself. Here, I'll go ahead and save. just since. You know, jumping. Well, the jumping in this game is pretty good. I think until like the last third or fourth of the game, jumping puzzles aren't excessive. Oh. A terrifying puppet show and educational films about cosmic horrors. Are these all within Alan Wake? But yes, I'm very much a night owl. Probably too much. That was a pit in the floor with a ladder. I can see that now. Oh boy. I fall a lot. If I'm here... Drats. Wonder. Oh, Control and Alan Wake are in the same world. And Control came out pretty recently, didn't it? I feel like I've seen a couple people playing that. I don't trust myself to make that jump. Oh, and so Max Payne is related to the world too. Fun. Okay. Come on. Yeah, the developer is straight up pranking you. I believe it. Yeah, I gotta grab onto that ladder. Maybe I'm just not being fast enough when I fall. But we recently played Alone in the Dark, and that game was terrible for that. It's like, oh, you opened the wrong door, you're dead now. And if you didn't save, you restart the whole game. Come on. Oh, we can break through this? Oh, maybe I was hitting it. Oh, thanks. I think I was just hitting the side of it. Yeah, that's easier not to die. Yeah, let's break these. I could push one off the cliff. You know I love pushing things off cliffs, but they may have useful stuff in them. Oh, thanks. That's nice of him. I was enjoying it, Alone in the Dark, in spite of its frustrations and shortcomings. And if I hadn't looked at the walkthrough, I wouldn't have finished it in 3 streams. It would have been 4 or 5 or something. But yeah, technically, I guess they did invent loot boxes, like specifically you break open. And I feel like that was seen in earlier in some arcade games too. Shoot. Friggin' squidigators. Spitting acid all over the place. I mean, probably in one of the early Infocom text adventures, you could argue that there was some sort of a loot box. Oh, okay, here. This is really fun. I have to show you guys something. Right. I'm just saving. Because... Oh, deep truth. So check it out. Yeah, I remember when I first played this, I realized, oh, we can swing across here on the ropes. But I ran into this incredibly weird glitch where when you grab onto a rope, you would automatically start to climb it, and then I think get stuck halfway in the ceiling and end up draining your health. Here, let's see if we can recreate this glitch I discovered when I was very young. Yeah. Not very young. Yep. See, automatic, no hands. Climbing the rope. Can't jump off. Can't do anything. Nope. Clearly a glitch. We're in the ceiling right now. And we're dead. Really? Some of this game design. Except then, I looked up and I realized, oh, that's not a rope. It's an alien. That's no rope. That's a space creature. Right. Gordon Freeman ascends to heaven early in Act 1. Oh dear. I guess treasure chests are the predecessors of loot boxes. I think. Thank goodness these crates float. Wonder what they're full of. Ah. There's gotta be a way out of here. Aw, I was hoping I would land on the edge. Yeah. They're pretty generous with the ammo and health, at least early in the game. Can't speak for later. Yeah, crates of packing peanuts. And one small important piece of scientific equipment in the center because there's all those peanuts to keep it, safe. These volatile samples. Random dead head crab. Dead squidigator. Yeah, I think I remember struggling a fair bit more, especially when there going to be a lot more gunplay. Appreciate it while they're bestowing it. Oh yeah, jumping puzzle. We're definitely saving. Gravity gun. I think that was in. It first appeared in Half-Life 2 Abracadaggers. Unless it was in like the expansion pack I didn't play, but I think it was just Half-Life 2. Yeah. I've read so much about that. I think it sounds like it'll be fun to use. I get nervous around heights. Those sound effects when you land on the bottom. Right, and don't look down. Because we know how far it is. And it's very far. I'd forgotten. I don't think there's a way to turn off auto run, which I wish there was, because I always think it's easier when you hold down something to run rather than hold down something to walk. Whew, made it. Oh yeah, this is up where we were earlier, just on the opposite side. There's good level design. Office complex. I don't think there's much we can do for him. Hey, is there... That's a very large bug zapper. Yeah! There are a lot of, like, spooky or shocking scenes in this. I mean, not super shocking, but still, you know, worthy of a horror movie. So I'd call it a sci-fi game with horror elements. Oh, thank you so much, True Boredom. I really appreciate you coming by, and I hope you have a good rest of your day or night. Yes, we'll be continuing our Half-Life journey. That is the most fun way to kill them. Oh yeah, by the way, in case anyone was wondering, those aliens are named tungstens because they have tongues. Yes. 16-year-old me thought that was hilarious.
Gordon, if I'd known it was you, I'd have let you in. Everyone's heading for the surface. But I think they're crazy not to stay put. Someone is bound to come by and rescue us.
Heaven helps those who help themselves, Doctor. Ah. And I'll shut down the bug zapper. Excuse you.
Why, just those peculiar markings.
Such a cool monster. Yeah. Oop. Well, leave him in the closet. Wreak whatever havoc he likes. Hey, if you guys hear random crunches, I think that's me stepping on bugs. Is this the part?
Hey, Gordon.
Hey, you gonna let me in?
That's one less horror in the world.
True.
Oh, what's that stench?
It's quite a mess. But there's plenty more where that came from. Oh yes, we have a shotgun. And lots of ammo for it, too. Am I going to destroy every crate? No. I'll stop eventually. Oh. Hey, you got out of the closet. Good for you. I heard a squeak. I think we may have a mouse problem. Oh, the security guard didn't look very perturbed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, considering this hasn't been going on that long, he's probably run into a fair few of the monsters at this point and had to kill them, but still. He did almost get killed by one. Electrified water. Is that? It's a head crab. Tempted to try and make him jump in the water, but play it safe. Shoot things. There. Now the water should be safe. Jeez. I found the fan. In case you guys were looking for the fan. Unauthorized use of the Red Cross. Oh, on all the health, the med kits. Yeah, something got chopped up by the fan, and it wasn't me. Are they supposed to get authorization every time they use that in movies and games and things? I feel like you told me about that before. Yeah. I'm conserving ammo too much. That Americans have it on all their first aid kits. Yes, I wonder how it... I don't know how like the legal things worked out, because I've seen it on so many. Yeah. And where do we go? We climb up somewhere? Right, that makes sense in a war zone. Really, they're a neutral party. There's a ladder, okay. I was wondering if we would have to use these crates to climb up. the pharmacy signs are green and white in those countries, certainly to avoid using the Red Cross. Maybe if I smash them. Oh, interesting. The green is the color of poison in America. Oh. Shoot. So, I think the scientists may not have made it. Head crab didn't make it either. Oh yeah, blue is the color of our blood. And it's still inside us. Nosy little critters. Peekaboo. Probably. There's first aid station up there. Random piece of paper. Oh. Hey, that would have shut it down. Didn't Vulcans have green blood? I didn't know that. Only a casual Star Trek fan.
That'll look nice in my trophy room.
Like, have a trophy room before this of things you'd shot? So that's what it is, why the Vulcans are so logical, the copper content. So if I were to start eating, like, old pennies before they started putting the zinc in them, it would make me more logical, because the stuff you eat gets absorbed into your bloodstream through the villi in your small intestine. Yeah. Science. Hey, thanks for the tip. Yeah, it must be that simple. Ah, well, emotions. If you take some, lose some emotion, gain some logic, maybe it's worth it. Alright, Mr. CJ and mostly wolves. Yes. I see you've played this too, Matt Glad, and you remember some of the more frequently repeated lines. Well, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? You guys should go check out Matt Glad, who is a mostly retro streamer, does a lot of fun games, and including Half-Life mods and add-ons, so it's appropriate that we're playing this. Welcome in. But, oh. And I should say about the whole, eating pennies thing, let us remember that Purblind Gamer LLC is, not in fact a licensed medical professional, and anything I say should not be considered medical advice. Hey, just considering streaming tonight, Matt. Glad. Well, if you do feel up to it, I'm sure it'll be awesome. And if not, I'll look forward to your next stream. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Someone just got pulled in there and eaten.
20%.
Oh shoot. That game is something else. It really pushes the Half-Life engine and is a really great horror game. Bastards. And, they run away when they're wounded. I noticed the peeper puppies do that too. Yeah, I mean, it's got so many horror elements and scary scenes. So, I mean, it feels like, people say it's not a horror game, but I would say it would be fair to call it a sci-fi horror game. Bull squids. Oh, are those the things that spit acid at you and have squid-like faces? I think I was just calling them squidigators, because they looked a little like alligators. Right. Oh, I didn't know that. Mist was one of the influences. I watched the movie adaptation. Rather bleak in parts. And I think there was a video game adaptation of The Mist back in the 80s. Yeah, I think there was. Very hard to find. I mean, probably easy to find online, but in terms of collecting it. Yeah, maybe it was just different enough. The makers of Aliens couldn't get away with suing you Half-Life developers. So that was it. There was a Mist, interactive fiction game. Mist as in Stephen King's The Mist, not Mist as in, hey, let's walk around the island and solve inscrutable puzzles.
Good to see you.
You too.
Who is responsible for this mess?
Interesting to play that adaptation of The Mist after I read the story, or listen to the audiobook. I know they made a full cast audio drama with 3D sound. Stranger Things inspired by Half-Life. I hadn't thought about that.
Do you still say there's nothing to chaos theory?
Did I ever say that? Jeez. Calm down, buddy. You never seen a research associate smash a crate with a crowbar? An article about Stephen King games. Oh, if you shoot with them, they just keep screaming and cowering over and over. So I know there was The Mist, and there was F-13. What was the third Stephen King game? I feel like I ought to know this. Yeah, voice acting runs amok. I think I saw head crabs. I did. I thought I had a crab. Gerald's Game, the game. Hey, isn't that a Pixar short? Might as well... Oh, shoot. Oh, the dark half, that's right. That's what I get for messing around, trying to get him shot by the turret. I think I have a copy of the dark half. I can't remember if I have the bloody box version or the family-friendly box version. Because that was the thing people were considered back then. Stripes on the crate. That means the crate explodes. Lost a few lives to that. Right, he just wanted a hug, that alien. Oh, of course. The Lawnmower Man game. There's several versions of it. Right, that crate. I've made that mistake before. But it's like... Yeah, censoring the dark half box is kind of like what they did with the Alice box. Or American McGee's Alice. When you think about it, it's surprising there haven't been more Stephen King adaptations. Shoot, there might even be more Clive Barker adaptations than Stephen King. And a hug right in the face. I see what you did there. Good one.
Hey, Gordon.
Hey. Shouldn't I be in the test chamber? Oh, he wasn't happy with the results. It's too bad. I really did want to check out F-13.
Cold one right now. Hey, what the hell are you doing down here? Get topside! I hear troops are coming in to save us. My luck has to change sooner or later.
Right. Catch me later, I'll buy you a beer. No, I remember them saying that sometimes. Yeah. Assuming either one of us is alive later. And no offense, but I think I stand a better chance than you. After you get topside, you go meet the soldiers who are trying to save us. I'm just a research associate. Oh yeah, grenades. Alright, we're fully stocked with grenades. I should use those. These electric bastards have incredible range. Exactly, pushing carts and pressing buttons. We were talking about that earlier. That's basically what we're hired to do. I'm sure there's more to it. Probably has to write reports. I don't know, maybe the scientists do that. Look at that interesting little cooing noise. Yeah, I pushed a cart and all I got was this lousy resonance cascade. I pushed the cart, I pressed the button, report complete. Jeez. I was trapped. Or it was a trap. What did science grads actually do? Pushing carts, pressing buttons, writing reports. and throwing grenades. I assume. I am not a science grad. I know security's a priority, but entirely too many locked doors in this facility for my liking. Yeah. Oh, one thing I was going to say was interesting for Matt Glad was, I don't think I told you this last time when I was in your stream, but I've been streaming a Swedish video game by, like, a very tiny development team, and then I saw you were streaming a Swedish video game by a very tiny development team. That was a crazy coincidence. I was doing Remedy, and you were doing Cry of Fear. The Gramstain was something you did as a grad? And only the senior side is supposed to do it in a real lab? Let me just say the Gramstain sounds like... Are you working with gremlins in your microbiology lab? Because no judgment. In fact, that would be fairly often. Oh, wow. Greedy Guts over here didn't even notice I shot his friend. Too busy stuffing his face. And by face I mean crab. Crab is not usually slang for face. Oh, Graham stain. Yeah. Understood. Right. Graham stain. The stain chairs in Graham's house. We should keep spilling jam on them. That is interesting. I bounce off the door. Dividing microbes into two groups. So I'm guessing that the gram negative are the microbes who don't eat graham crackers, and the gram positive ones are the microbes that weigh more than 1 gram. This is my concept of science. Gram positive.
Streamer, game on stream. Streamer, I'm afraid. Streamer, you must pause my stream.
Oh, hey.
Here's a raider.
Welcome in, raiders.
Welcome, raiders. Are the raiders alligators? Raider, crackle.
Hey, Slarty Bardfast, thank you so much for the raid. How'd the rest of your stream go? You guys should go check out Slarty Bardfast. He does a wide variety of games, and I always enjoy his streams. It's going alright, thanks. Oops. Hey, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Purblind Gamer. I'm a retro/variety streamer, and I do a lot of horror games. And today we're doing Half-Life, which is not exactly a horror game, but has some horror elements and a lot of violent death, you know. Right, and welcome in, get your crayon. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Alright, Vogue on poetry, like Hitchhiker's Guide. Did a fair amount of arse kicking. Oh, thank you, you're too kind, Slarty. Hey. Oh, true. Violence and death are the essence of many a computer game, especially the shooters. But Yeah, I saw you were doing.
That should be very useful.
Unlike you, who just runs away. Oh, shoot.
I suspected this would happen. The administrator just would not listen. Oh.
Nice. You seem to be doing well in that Call of Duty game. As you were playing multiplayer, right? I've only played Call of Duty 4, and that only single player. I did manage to beat it, though. Oh my god. I'd forgotten how wonderfully bad that actually was. Thank you for actually posting that Vogan poetry. They have good campaigns in those games. I probably will try other Call of Duty games, not necessarily on Steam or Stream. Douglas Adams was really a comic genius. Yes, and I hope the fjords are coming well and all that. Mice are furious. I feel like a piece of meat. Oops, wrong 90s FPS. Is that? Yeah. I'm so sad he passed on. Oh, I agree, Slarty. I love Half-Life. I'm really glad to be replaying it. And being like, yep, this is still immense fun. And it's like, yeah, memories of bits and pieces come back to me as I play. Looking forward to more weird creatures popping up. Might as well save. It's weird they don't have separate save and load game options on the main menu. Which, of course, you chaps can't see. Half-Life Episode 3 and Half-Life 3 for that matter. If it's not too frightfully much trouble, Valve. Oh no, VR is the way of the future and all that good stuff. One of these days, we'll get Half-Life 3. And Prodigal 2, for that matter. Here we go, Duke Nuke them forever. Oh, hey. Yeah, we saw that earlier. I think when your flashlight runs out of battery, it just shuts off and then slowly recharges. Oh, that's a skull. And that's a tungsten. DNF. Do not fluctuate? I try not to. Oh yeah, these are the bugs. The bugs have AI. Right. Duke Nukem forever. That's... Right, it could have been so much better from my understanding. I've heard good things about Alex too. I just am frustrated that they made it VR exclusive, because not everybody has VR, you know? They knew what they were doing. I like how when you kill them, the tungstens just kind of drape their tongues out like, ah. I'm dazed. I got hit with a crowbar. Oops. I did see at some point somebody had made a Duke Nukem 3D mod that had... It was supposed to be like Duke Nukem Forever in the way. I get different incarnations with content from different trailers and the gameplay styles from over the years. And it looked like fun. Have you played through most of the Call of Duty games, Slarty? I know, after they abandoned the traditional numbering system, there were several more. God, there's probably like 10 now.
Don't count on the cavalry finding us down here. Head for the surface.
I'm heading for the surface.
But we can still climb.
Yes, we can. So why don't we climb together? I don't get yourself killed and then I'll feel bad. Hey, you know how I know there's not a Steam achievement for keeping all of them alive? Because I'm not playing it on Steam. Oh, thank you so much for the host, Get Your Crayon. I really appreciate it. Oh, that's back there. Also, most of the Call of Duties did have good campaigns. And then I know they keep going. Or keep having good... what's it called? Good multiplayer, too. There are people that still play some of them regularly on stream. You've played all but the last two so far. And you say Bill Nye played Starty Bardfarst in the newer Hitchhikers movie? I guess it's the only movie. That's a very acrobatic scientist right there.
Well, the dimensional breach is definitely...
Christmas is all around us.
I predicted all of it, you know. All of it.
Since I'm here, perhaps you could give me some of the good stuff.
Oh, you look terrible. Hold still. This won't hurt a bit.
Thank you. The good stuff always makes me feel ready to go. You stay here.
It appears the containment system is completely failed. I'm slowing you down, am I?
Oh, Bill Nye is... I should probably see that movie at some point. Okay. You didn't actually... didn't love, actually. Oh. That's sad. Can I do a somersault like the scientist did? Nah. That would be a bit much. Love Actually. That's another movie I haven't seen. This guy needs to calm down wherever he is. Oh, a big jump. It's always a good excuse to save game. I'm glad I did. Yes, if only Gordon Freeman had that level of acrobatics, which would look quite impressive in first person. Oh, and Joey played it. She also fell to her death. It's quite easy to do sometimes. Hang on there, old lad. Oof. Long way down. If I don't play my cards right, I could follow that fellow. Good riddance. That's a bit harsh. I mean, he was in the way, but he could have gotten out of the way. Yes. A very definite, a very palpable curse splat. Oh, well, it did have power.
For God's sake, open the silo doors! They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my God, we're doomed!
Now everybody's dying around me.
Attention. All science personnel report.
Shoot, how do I get through that?
Immediate questioning.
Yeah. Oh, it wasn't a bomb. Oh! Just a turret. Yes. Oops. Ooh, bomb crate. Didn't get the turret though. Whatever it is. There. Also a bomb crate. Yeah, I don't think standing on that would blow it up, but why risk it? Many of you guys are going to just teleport in here, right in front of me. I think that's a trip mine. Yeah. Play it safe. past that. I could have used it to blow up the electric. Shoot, what did I used to call them? Huh. That guy had electricity streaming out of his back as he was running away. I just had something I referred to those things as, but I can't remember what. Gordon Freeman drinks an unhealthy amount of soda. The best Sierra game. I don't know if I'd go that far, especially since I haven't played most of the Sierra games. But yeah, it's funny to start up this version and yep, there's the Sierra logo. Well, if you've played all the other ones and can safely say this is better than Space Quest 4 and Phantasmagoria and Freddy Farkas Frontier Pharmacist. Oh wait, that was LucasArts, I think. But yes, I'm playing the original, the pre-Steam version, because that was what I had on CD, and I am nothing if not a cheap bastard. Or thrifty. Or principled. And lots of words for it. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, it was by Sierra, originally. Oh, yours came with your graphics card, Matt Glad? So you didn't get the, like, demo CD? Yeah, you got the full version with your graphics card? That's pretty cool. It was pretty neat. I mean, Sierra was one of the big names. Still are, I think. Hey, that looks suspiciously like a gun turret. Couldn't save Sierra. Did Sierra go out of business? Like another crate there. Oh hey, is that another gun turret?
Military personnel crossing New Kilo, India, Lima, with extreme force.
Yes, please come in here, military personnel. We have aliens and we would like you to help us take care of them. Right, and that was like the end of the golden age of adventure games, like kind of after 98. Oh. Vice Games. Article about Sierra's downfall. Yes, actually, that was one of the earlier games I streamed. I'd been meaning to play it for a while and had a copy that I got used at EV Games, so I was like, hey, this is probably a good one to stream. And Soldier of Fortune was fun. Yeah. Sometimes it's fun to shoot the legs off terrorists. They were, yeah. I heard the second one's pretty good too, but I tried the demo of the second one and didn't like it as much as the first one. It seemed harder. A little more pretensions of realism. Yeah. Plenty of blood and guts and dismemberment. These beams are so faint. Soldier of... Oh, they'd better combat in the SWAT games. Unhand those scientists, you son of a bitch. Oh. Right, Rainbow Six. Squad-based, more realistic FPS. That was another fairly long-running series. Was Jagged Alliance? I've never seen that in stores. I always thought that looked more like a turn-based RPG, but I could have been wrong. Never trust myself to make jumps.
For God's sake, open the silo doors! They're coming for us! It's our only way out!
Hey, did I actually load a game instead of save a game? Oh, the same kind of spy/mercenary theme. Shoot. Most recent one. Wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Okay. Sorry, we're a little further back, but... I know you're running away, but I don't trust you not to come back and kill me. I don't trust any of you electricity shooting alien monsters.
This announcement system now under military command.
Another one? Yeah! I like the shotgun. Which I hold Doom partly responsible. Of course, I also like grenades. Like them better if I throw them where I intend to.
Emergency uranium containment team.
Geez, the guns are better aware than the head crab zombies. Jeez. Hey, Rush Pirate, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm going back and getting that health. I was hoping for a little more. Doing good? Oh, that's great to hear. Yes, we're just enjoying some Half-Life. Ooh, Mass Effect. I've heard so many good things about that series. You playing the recent remakes they were doing? Do the whole trilogy or just the first two so far? Oh, shoot. Oh, the original PC version. Cool. I was forgetting to reload my damn shotgun. Third one not going to appear? Hey, that's okay with me. He can stay wherever he is. Many different types of rush. Oh no. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Slarty. I hope podiatrist is able to help you and it's nothing serious. And thank you so much for coming in though. Yeah. What did you say, Rush Pirate? It was... Oh, yes. Oh, I hope your toe doesn't need to be removed, because, that sounds potentially painful, and I don't think toes are supposed to be removed. I mean, whenever you remove it, you can't put it back on easily. Oh, but hopefully not. Fingers crossed, and I hope you do have a good night. And then fire in the hole. Oh, just the toenail. That's not so bad. But do have a good night. I mean, realistically, I don't think we can save those damned scientists. Yeah, it's not a pleasant mental picture, agreed, having one toenail pulled off. Oh, we did save one. No, don't. Just stop walking. They're... mine. I don't know why I bothered to save him. I thought he would give me a little exposition or something. Anyway, save game. Not load game, save game. Two very different things. And one purblind gamer sometimes confuses. No street smarts. I mean, yeah. I like to think that if I saw a trip mine in my workplace, I'd be like, oh, I'm not going to walk through that glowing beam right now. But you know, I kind of hope I never do. Especially since our office is awfully small. Of course, if the trip mine blew up all the files, I wouldn't have to sort them anymore. Glass half empty. Yeah, it happens to all of us occasionally. Try to save a game but load a game, or vice versa. Right. Don't want to file things in your office? Get a trip mine. It will negate the need for filing. Right. Insurance agent comes by. What happened in here? Oh, you know. Trip mine. No.
rescued at last.
I imagine the cleaning lady left it there. Well, it just goes to show the United States military is not always your friend in all circumstances. I think that's reasonable. Biological, chemical, what about hot lead alert? You know, that's true. Having read through our lease recently, since we had to renew our lease, and they gave me the agreement to nose through, I'm pretty sure it doesn't say anything about not bringing satchel charges and trip mines into the office. Yeah, downsizing. Reducing files. Right. Office expansion. Hey, now the next door office is part of our office. Paperwork Reduction Act, if you don't mind. Yeah. I wonder if they bought that I wonder if they believe that I bought the trip mine in the cafe downstairs. Stand down, Marine. Or fall down. Yeah. I mean, you know, they sell other things besides food and drink, basic necessities. And yeah. I mean, when you think about it, trip mines do kind of look like bear claws. From a certain angle. Oh, I think it might have started a new chapter. And this would be They've Got Hostiles, if I remember correctly. Jeez. At least one more. If I can catch him near an explosive. Yes, please go. Here I am. With intelligent artificial intelligence. I'm supposed to be an intelligent one around here. No, what did Hairball do? What does it mean when Hairball's here? These guys take a lot of bullets. And blood loss detected also. Oh, that's what it means when Hairball's here. I thought that you meant that the suit was going to say, "Pizza party detected." Bearing. Oh, puns, yes. Excellent puns. Which keep life fun. Yeah, workforce reductions. Ooh, I need that now. cat-tar is so furry. It's like Rapunzel. Oh, Rapunzel, would you say? Nice. I know you have channel points redemptions for making the avatar look different. And there could be a Rapunzel one. And then you could sing musical numbers from Tangled. Wonder. Nah, I probably can't ride the tungsten up and land on the higher platform. Oops. I might as well save. Not from... Oh, not from Cats who don't like the musical Cats. I mean, I like the poetry. Seems like a couple of the songs were catchy. But I haven't seen it in like 15 years, so... Yes, save. I only have 9 prop sets. But a business cat wearing a suit sounds adorable. Like Mr. What is it? Like when in Gravity Falls, when they dress Waddles up as a business pig for Halloween. Can you file this under I for I have a curly tail? I don't know. I mean, I liked the poetry and I guess the lyrics of some of the other cat songs. I know sometimes they have Growl Tiger's Last Stand in the musical, but the version I saw didn't. And there's nothing at all to be done about that. Yes, you really should. Hairball streams are always fun, and he has an awesome avatar. Catatar. One of the few cats you see who has monogrammed eyeballs. Those don't come cheap. I mean, they don't in humans. I assume the prices are comparable for cats. Oh, wow. Full health and full armor. I am concerned. No, perhaps lots of cats, especially the well-off ones, have monogrammed eyeballs, but let's position their eyes in such a way that the humans don't know. There's no rule that says you have to have a monogram on the front of your eyeball. Is this getting weird? Probably. Oh. Birthmarks or cataracts. See? Oh, no, there he is. Have unique eyes. And 16 legs. Right. And they're running around that fast. That explains how cats move so fast. They have lots of legs. And yeah, the Aristocats. That's a good example of wealthy cats who could afford to get their eyeballs monogrammed. Old money, you know. Hungarian money. Oh, cool, abracadaggers. Ah, food. That's usually a good idea. Hope whatever it is, it's very good. Acrocats, yeah. I think I used that joke in my undergraduate thesis at some point. And as many cat jokes as possible. I think I got it. Gordon Freeman were a cat, he'd only have 4.5 lives. Good one. Half-life. Cat life. I wonder if anybody's tried to do a YouTube series, Half-Life reenacted with cats. I should look into that. I wonder if I could get a grant. So is the only way to go down at this point? I'm kind of thinking. I think I ran through a mine. Oh, would have chased you out with a spray bottle. For too many puns. And too many jokes. Stupid scientist. And a spray bottle emote, that would be awesome. Me to get back. Yes, come down the stairs. Oh, I was hoping he would feed tungsten. Just stay there. Oh, good. He did get eaten. Invicti? We showed. Oh, Owlcat. Yes, that was that thing. Wasn't that it? Where they... Yeah! That was that thing where they have the giant black cat appear in Jaws and Jurassic Park and stuff. No, that was amazing. I love that. I must watch the entire series. Oh shoot, I'm all the way back here. It's not auto-saving as frequently now. Should take it into matters into my own hands and save. Wait. Scientists all graduated Caltech because they all stand around. Yeah. Right, because it said Gordon graduated from MIT, so he does all the work. Yeah, and it's like, I understand you guys aren't, trained in weapons, but neither am I. Like, pick up a gun, or at the very least, don't run out into the open screaming, and then stand there waiting for someone to shoot you. That's a terrible strategy. Does it ever explain why there are all these conveyor belts? Absolute zero. No, I haven't. I think, were you the one who told me about that? And I forgot. He was still alive, so I didn't waste a grenade. Meanwhile, the scientists are shrieking. What else is new? Half-Life remake to look more like the early versions. That'd be interesting. Oh no, wait, shoot, no. This was a bad idea. Oh, that worked. I mean, I'm a bit lower on health than I would like to be, but...
Take me with you! I'm down! Shoot! I'm with the scientist!
I think we got him. Lost a couple scientists, but it's a big complex. There's plenty more. One hopes. Can't have science without scientists. Where are they? I want them to get eaten. It's almost like they don't want to get eaten. You say that. And yet, Gordon Freeman is at large. What's that? Oh, shotgun ammo. Useful. I was like, I think there's one more soldier. And there he was right in front of me. Can I call him or what? I'm gonna save real quick. I don't know why load game is above save game. It's a recipe for confusion.
Attention, all military personnel. Atomic, biological, chemical alert.
Who, me? Oh, and that was a grenade. Oops. I think one of them got me with a grenade. Anybody down there? I don't think a medic's going to do you much good. Did they say we've got Freeman? They know me by name? How many? Are there 4 down here? Wow, they really do take a lot of damage. Should be going for headshots. I don't trust myself to aim that well. How many grenades did you guys bring? Oh. I think I must have killed him right as he was pulling the pin out of a grenade. It looks like all of them.
Military personnel.
Unless there's a mine on the elevator. Yeah. Much needed health. Am I, like, getting crushed? Oh, that's a jolly time. At least I survived it. Remember, it was right around here that the demo version ended. I think you just have to run across and get into the other side of the building. You got hostiles, what about me? Central ventilation access shaft. And just another dead end. Just a bomb, I guess. It's flashing through the wall. Where are you guys? I know. A very strange construction in Black Mesa. Oh, yes, Fear. I have played that, and I liked it a lot. Played Fear and the 2 expansion packs, because I got them on a Steam sale. That's a good horror shooter, and good AI. I think PC Gamer or someone did an article about the AI. I don't know that I was supposed to do that, but I did it. Laudanum administered? Well, I suppose for emergencies, the suit does need to keep a supply. If I'm going to be trotting around with a major fracture in my femur.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging from your hazard suit, I'd say you were part of what went wrong.
Right.
Isn't that right? Now look, anyone can end this case. The science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base. With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. But there's an old decommissioned rail system somewhere through here, beyond the silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test labs, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever's left of the Lambda team. You can trust them. You can trust all of them. Good luck.
You say I can trust all of you. That's exactly what you would say if you were about to betray me. Oh, it's okay. I've got laudanum in my suit. So, you know. It'll be even worse when you launch the rocket. I mean, if that's a solution, then... or the projected solution, then yeah, it'll probably make things worse. But no, it's okay. You fall, major fracture, suit gives you laudanum, so you just keep walking. And as long as the laudanum holds out, you won't feel it, so you're good. First-person shooter logic. I do love a good lemon poppy seed muffin. Okay, so this is where we were before, and this is where that guard got dragged into the shaft and spewed out as a bunch of bloody body parts. See what I mean about these levels having good design? I already drained this. No, thank goodness. Right. You can trust him. Oh yeah, you're right. The fire doors are closed this time. And the button is conveniently broken and sparking. You know, airstrikes. could just... Blast pit. I don't remember there being a scientist who was a turncoat, but that would have been cool. Hark. I hear a squidigator. I don't know where. What are you spitting at? Oh, he's spitting at head crabs. Squidigators don't like head crabs. I'm not exactly partial to them myself. Jeez, am I just not hitting him? Oh. This guy's gonna claw through a steel door, wow. Yeah, you're right. I don't think I ever heard him using a different accent. Was he Asian in Highlander? I don't know. I haven't seen that movie in so long. Yeah. Just bombs and goodies. Oh, he's French. Like, even, he was in that one movie where he was playing Robin Hood. And I think he still was, you know, just had his own accent. Oh, he was Ramirez. I didn't remember that. Huh. And even when he was the last of the great old dragons, he was a Scottish accent. We pulled Switch. What will Switch do? We do not know. Highlander, he had such a weird premise. Oh, everything is freezing and lagging. I don't know that I like that. This guy. And we may be live? Placid Heath, what now? OBS, you incorrigible bastard. I don't know what's going on. Am I live again? It's showing. Huh. Bizarre, you guys can see me. Speech chat's not connected, and the chat overlay is not connected. Speech chat's page on Edge says it was out of memory. I reloaded it. That usually fixes things. Or alternatively, doesn't. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Seems we had... I don't know what the crash was, but... I thought, like, Half-Life was lagging, and so I thought it was that, and then I got a Windows error that said something like breakpoint reached, and didn't realize that it had messed up OBS. And other things too, evidently. But fortunately, I think we only missed a couple minutes of gameplay, which was me hopping on a train, running down a couple of peeper puppies and squidigators, and then the train shooting out from under me and coming to stop right at the edge of this lovely radiation field. And if that's working now. Ah. I know. Black Mesa train systems. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Oh, and it was buffering beforehand, too? Oh. Oh, good night, Abracadaggers, if you're still here. No, you didn't crash the stream. And hey, Seraphines, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Let's go check out Seraphines. His streams are always fun. How's your night going? There's a really welcoming community. There's a whole lot of different games. Oh right, you were going to finish Metroid Dread. Oh, you did beat it. Hey, congratulations. That's wonderful. Now you can start the next Metroid game. Oh, not an easy game to beat, huh? Somebody is so mad he could spit. And he does. This is why you can't take squidigators to dinner parties. They spit. Okay, that's the shotgun. Did I see you say you've played Half-Life before? Oh, there's another one. Let's just hop in the pipe. Was it a dead end? No. I don't know that I got him. Yeah, I'm burning through this machine gun ammunition. Climb up. I need something higher. a ladder. So many pools of radiation. I'd ask why, but I think the answer would be science.
Power 95%. Power level is 100%.
I don't know. When it's auto-saved, I should save. I don't think it says when it auto-saves. Right, we've got a fallen something. Of course, Gordon Freeman doesn't have to fall on anything because he's already Gordon Freeman. There's a pipe. Oh, I think it was two squidigators fighting. I could be wrong. And lots of hazardous radiation. That was lucky. Well, not for the scientist. Good dog. Play dead. What on earth was that from? Everything's in my brain. I don't know how they got there. Oof. Should I just save for every jump? Yeah, I almost made it. That almost doesn't win you any gold medals, or indeed allow you to survive. Get away from those explosive barrels. Now. Head crabs. Well, we'll jump over the remains of that bridge when we come to it. Could I get some morphine before you... No. Okay. You're gonna die. You could have at least waited 30 seconds. I can't administer morphine to myself. I'm not a doctor. Ooh.
No! 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 Get it off me! Get it out! Get it out!
I feel like there wasn't much I could do at that point. I remember this weird creature. Oh yes. Very fun. I like Half-Life a lot. And I like the hazard suit, yeah. Shoot. Yeah, I remember this part. Reverse ASMR, yeah. And I hear this thing too. I think I should make that a channel points redemption. 30 seconds of me hitting a metal trash can lid with a hammer and call it Half-Life Rocket Engine Beast Anti-ASMR. Yeah, it's worth a save here. Blast Pit, right? That's the name of the level. But for a second I thought it said Blast It. He heard me save that game, and he is not happy. So basically a stealth segment of a fashion. Shoot, will I have to jump to get down there? He didn't hear me. Well, lucky. Oh, he heard me. Grenades can divert his attention. Lose interest? Yes. First I thought these things were heads, but now I think they're just claws. Well, I don't know. Maybe they're heads. change the fonts in chat or something? There, saved. We may need this. I'm seeking medical attention. Just not very fast. Unhand those corpses. Yep, they're dead alright. Along here. That might explode. It explodes. And oh, the squid balls. Yeah. Is that the sound when the peeper puppies die? Is kind of sad too. Oh, that's just water. Hound eyes, yeah. But I think I was calling them psionic bulldogs. Oh wait, those are tungstens. Oh. There's one of the bulls now. Oh. If I hadn't shot him, he wouldn't have noticed me. And based on how focused the headcrab zombies are on their eating sometimes, I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, it's an elevator. to jump for that ladder. Yep. That was close. Gordon climbs ladders very quickly.
Hello there. I hope no one expects me to start up the generator. Smithers went down there and never came back. How interesting. Just look at that.
I should probably ask him to start the generator.
Who is responsible for this mess?
A YouTuber named Marfitimus Blackimus, who's done extensive videos on the intricacies of Half-Life artificial intelligence. That's interesting. It does. I mean, it seems like. I mean, it was complicated for the time. Yeah. Especially if you can make it understandable to people who don't really know much about AI. Oh. One of the U. Dude, he survived. The Revenant Bus Doom map. Oh. I was supposed to be on it. Shoot. I was not supposed to do that. I ruined everything. I need a manual on some of these moving platforms. And maybe they move back. Hey, what just happened? Obviously, it's to test fire rocket blast engines. I mean, this is the only logical way to set it up. I mean, we have some safety in place here. Maybe I got crushed by one of these platforms, I don't know. Yeah, that's gotta be what it was. I'll wait for it to come back and then get on it. Makes me dizzy. No wonder it autosaves before this. You're determined to crush me. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, there's another elevator. Oh, it's supposed to crush you. That's its function. I mean, from a design perspective. Yeah, we pushed the button. There's a lot more to pushing buttons than most people realize, and that's why Gordon Freeman has studied it somewhat extensively. Okay, that's what it was. That thing came out and impaled me. Is he spitting at me? Yeah. Like, the resonance cascade is one thing, but whoever built this is like... not right. Oh no, 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 no. Alright, I gotta get back on the platform this time. Like, avoid one platform, ride the other platform. I'm learning. Death is an excellent tutor. I don't know who said that, but someone probably did. Someone probably said most things. Oh, I have to climb over the thing on top? Thanks for the tip. I'll try that. If I can at this point. Oh, hey.
This is my hiding spot, and I'm not moving until the situation is drastically improved. Now go away, and don't tell anyone I'm here.
Thank you, Matt Lad, for helping me find that Easter egg. This is terrible. I mean...
Yes, let's go.
Okay, good. Do you do ladders? Oh.
This is as far as I go.
I'll bet it is.
I hear something.
Yeah, thanks. I'm glad I found that. Otherwise, I don't think I would have explored over here. I would have gone back out. I had to do some time figuring out why the rocket wouldn't fire. Suit lady, I got so many fractures, I don't even want to hear about them anymore.
Excellent. Someone has restored all power. We'll have the engine up again in no time.
No thanks to your buddy Smithers. Today I pushed 3 buttons, report submitted. Ah, yes, hello, sir. I went down to start the generator, but I decided to hide on the rocket. I thought it would be safer there, sir.
Major fracture detected.
Oh, major fracture. That's worse than a minor fracture, right? I can't keep track of all the cracks in my legs. Workers' comp. Oh, that's going to be electrified now. Ah. It could be a simple cable, or it could be a tungsten. Let's see. So, if the water's electrified, and we push large pieces of metal into the water, we should be able to safely stand on the large pieces of metal, right? It's like how it works. Yeah. I'm a research associate. I'm not an electrologist. But hey, sometimes when you're facing a resonance cascade, You'll have to do things that we wouldn't normally do in the lab, you know. Pitch in a little bit. Gordon has a powerful shove. Yes. Have you ever considered trying your hand at Sokoban, Gordon? Oh dear God, not this again. Hold on. I'm lagging. Hoping we're not about to get another breakpoint error and stream crash. Because I'm over that. What could it be? Am I still streaming, guys? And that's strange. Exceedingly strange. The game was having issues. So I closed it and I'll restart it. I mean, I'm probably going to call stream pretty soon. I just want to fire off the engines and get rid of this nasty three-headed thing with a rocket blast. Yeah, sure. If it turns out this level goes on much longer, then I might just call it sooner. It seems like a good stopping place, having fired the rocket engines and killed this thing. Oh, the level goes on a while longer. Oh, Spud. It's like 2 in the morning. Huh. Resolution's changed again. Oh no, there was another boarded up door on the second floor of the room with the monster in the pit. Okay, so I guess I have to do this with the video mode every time I reopen Half-Life. Odd. That's better. Much bigger. No, those crates just fly. crates across the room. That's hilarious. Lodenstein, eh? What a name. Oh, thank you, Hairball. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good night, too.
Warning. Vital signs critical. Seek medical attention.
Yeah. I hope we get to catch another one of your streams soon, Hairball. I trod on the water. Oh dear. Huh. I dragged two at once. Oh wait, can I just get up on here then? Yeah, okay, that's it. Then I won't have to make any unpleasant jumps. Seriously, the basic upkeep of this place is a great deal to be desired. Oh, shoot. Being back to where I was there? I don't think so. Once I'm back here. No, it doesn't look like there's any way back up there. I mean, I can get back to here. Again, walking across this cable-like thing. We'll be fine. Yeah. Let me save. This jumped. So much banging. Well, now you guys are just being random. No, those are definitely heads. Look, they've got little arms waving. Yeah, I thought there were more planks to be grenaded. much as I would like to blow that fellow up, I would then have to jump across the bridge, and, you know me and jumping. Wait, that's... yeah, I think that's explosive. I haven't heard that sound before.
Detected.
It sounds like they were saying, come on. That wasn't them. Nope. I would take back the nice things I said about the ladders, but I just think if you a nice long way to grab back onto it. No, a crowbar cannot smash through iron bars easily. Oh, good. Really needed more grenades. Oh. We got smashed into a bloody mess. Oh, wow. Do you guys hear that? You could really hear the echo when I entered this room. Of me reloading. Giant fan. Big fan of Half-Life. I was like, let's run faster before it gets up to speed. Definitely going faster. I think I gotta run, pause. Yes. Assuming it doesn't blow me off into oblivion. Unless it's supposed to blow me up there. Nah. Seems highly unlikely. Actually, yeah, you're right. Oh, hey. Charlie in the Chocolate Factory all over again. So there's Gordon in the Resonance Cascade Factory. It would probably be fun if it weren't so life-threatening. Hey! Yeah, thanks. Hey, I see you. Head crabs think they're so smart. I think they're so dead. Shoot, there's a couple more. Oh. Fuel on. Oxycontin on. Oh. Be nice if it doesn't make us backtrack. Huh. Yeah, right. I mean, once the scientists are giving us all those shots. This is where he came in. And hey, there's that health I saved. So we should be almost done with the level, and we can just destroy that nasty thing in the pit. Noisy thing in the pit. Oh, the alien. That's weird, I only heard part of that. Oops. innocent or not, they're very close to killing me right now. And very close to me, period. Yeah, I was... you know, it couldn't hurt. Well, at least distracted them. Finding more grenades where that came from. Hello again. You did absolutely nothing. I just want you to know that. This should be immensely satisfying to watch. I think they're gone. Oh. How did he die? I don't know. Yeah, we can just hop on down there. Or, you know, take the ladder.
Minor fracture detected.
Well, we tried to take the ladder. Oh, giant fish. My guard carried a drum of radioactive waste down there. Oh, it's part of the dead plant thing, got it. You know, we killed it. I think this is a good time to end the stream. It looks like we're just going to get into something else. Must be practically at a new chapter anyway. Well, thank you guys for coming to my Half-Life stream, my first one. It was fun. I'm glad to be replaying it and remembering how much I enjoyed it. And I'll, definitely be continuing it. Oh, thanks, Matt Glad. You said you had a raid suggestion? I don't know who's on this late. I gotta starting my streams earlier. And I don't know, you said you had a weird raid suggestion? I'm always down to meet somebody new. Just to tell you guys about what's coming up this week. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You know, I stream Wednesdays, Sundays, and evenings, and then Saturday late afternoons. And Wednesday, I'll be continuing Remedy, a Carol Reed mystery, using the walkthrough more liberally. Maybe we'll finish it. I don't know. It's got an interesting enough plot. And then Saturday, we'll do a short horror Saturday. You know which game I'll end up doing. And Sunday, we'll continue Half-Life. So yeah, pretty much more the same thing we've been doing. Oh, and actually, I exported the VOD of Splatterhouse 3D Gold, and to the YouTube where you can check out all my VODs, past streams, and the game developer found it and commented on it, and said, hey, I made this game, and you should really check out the Doom mod I made for comparison, because it's also a Splatterhouse fan game in 3D, but it's a lot more developed. And, you know, because he made it almost 10 years after he made the original, and it was in a Doom source port, not the Game Maker 3D engine. So, I probably will at some point, not necessarily this Saturday.